J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That's way outside. And this one is off and running. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green makes the grab, one away. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Prince Fielder in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Line drive. He's got it. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. 3rd out. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. And our starting pitcher here today, Tom Seaver.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Willie Castro now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Got him! And how about that? Back here in London, new inning getting started. Luis Arraez stands in. Ortiz back to work. That's in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes
in the air, left field, down the line. Green on the move, racing back. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Santana with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Fires to first. 2 out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one ripped right center field. Pulls it in on the warning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Colt Keith. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one.
0-2.
That one just misses. 1-2 to count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Kerry Carpenter digs in now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Just missed. 1 out. Bases empty. Headed down the line. Carroll hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now it's the DH, Travis Bazzana. And that is out of play. Here comes a pitch.
Strike 2.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Yohan Duran. Now, Travis Bazzana. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now at the plate, Ted Simmons. In the air, left field. And out number 1 on the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Williams will hit next. That's towards center. Clark settles underneath it. Brings it in. Out number 2. So up next, J.P. Crawford. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Duran. But it's the shortstop that gets ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
There's a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
No, that missed.
Count
That's
1
a
and
ball.
2. Good eye right there.
2 and 2.
Got him.
3.
And 1 gone. George Brett,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
1 and 0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Tony Clark
No, that missed.
at the
That's a
plate
ball.
now. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 and 2.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Jorge Alcala.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And it finds its way through for a hit. The run scores from second. Now they've got him in a rundown. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. And now it's going to be Luis Arias. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 2 away. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Carroll checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And here in extra innings. Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Max Clark.
Now pitching.
And a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one down the line. He'll do it himself. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. This is Willie Castro. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. He goes down looking. Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Santana. Singy's currently the team lead. That one the other way, and that is the ball game. 2-0. Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And that one fouled off. Missed with a changeup. And now it's even 1-1. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
1-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. On the first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And that one clips the corner. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Winker hurries it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. So digging in, Josh Smith. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fielder, the runner at second with 1 away. That one misses. 2-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Luis Arraez stands in. Ball 1, no strikes.
Boog, I catch myself looking at the batter's eye in this stadium more than anywhere else. Somehow they've turned it into a party deck.
1 down, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Fires to first in time. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off.
They split the batter's eye into two sections. Looking from home plate, the left side is called the chicken coop, and the right side has been named caffeine corner, which honestly is quite the combination.
Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses
Ball
the
two.
zone, and it's 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one ripped. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two outs. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Roki. Jesus Sanchez batting with one down takes a strike. Foul ball there. Stays alive. One out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Right side. Bazana tosses to first. And they get the out. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Travis Bazana.
Montero.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here he goes.
And no swing, says Joe McDonald. A changeup missing. Now 2-0. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
The center fielder,
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Crawford, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's not coming back. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 6-0. So up next, Prince Fielder. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Winker on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now pitching.
Huascar Brazoban into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And it's into the gap. Safely into second. He's got a double. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Doubled his first time up. Base knock right field. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Little chopper rolls foul. And that one wrapped foul.
One ball. Two
In the
strikes.
dirt, but kept close. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. 2 on, 1 out. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's off the plate.
And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside.
3 and 2.
And the count's full. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And a superb diving catch. Throw cut off to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here at Pinhead Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jesse Winker.
Inside.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice,
1-1.
comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Late with the swing there.
Clearly down in this ball
1 ball,
game, and you can't
2
look at the
strikes.
deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Carroll pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The other way. Throws across the diamond. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Angel De Los Santos.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your
0-1.
guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one is lifted in the air. Winker sizes this one up. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab. Set for the bottom of the third. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor. Sasaki back to work. Up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Digging in, Drake Baldwin. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Oh,
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Ryan Walker. Lindor on the move. Count on and miss.
0-2.
Throw to second.
Out.
Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Beltran
Ball
at the
inside.
plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. They're down to their final strike.
Well, don't expect too many
One
more
ball,
high
2
fastballs. This is a
strikes.
good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make.
That's to third. No play. That's an infield single. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter,
Ball, that's in.
Jesus Sanchez. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. This one ends. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Jupiter. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Pulls that one foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive, and it's fair, just inside the line. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Prince Fielder. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Out.
Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's out number one on a tough play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Josh Smith now at the plate. And the first
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses for ball one. And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hand.
In the air, right field, Sanchez. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. 2 away now. Luis Ariz stands in.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 2-0.
Now pitching.
Here's the left fielder, Pavin Smith.
Montero.
Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first.
out.
Third out, and that ends the frame. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Jesus Sanchez stands in now
0-1's
and
the count.
watches strike one. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL,
0-1.
you definitely deserve a raise.
Next offering is in for a strike. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's
safe.
common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
0-1's the
David
count.
Justice in the box now. Takes strike one. Roberts in plenty of
Got it.
time to first. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Huascar Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now a chance for Brian Roberts. Winker should have it. And there's one down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Bernie.
So digging in, Bernie Williams. Just missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. That's out number 2.
Now pitching.
And now J.P. Crawford led off this game with a double. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. And back here in New Orleans. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Chase Utley. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's off the mark. 1-1. That one drifts inside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to left down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And Schwarber strikes out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't
Tyler Rogers gets the ball now. And here is Drake Baldwin. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last.
That's strike. Top half of the third inning, and the batter now, Prince Fielder. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 3-0. Josh Smith will hit next. He's 0 for 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Luis Arias, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. In the air out to center. Beltran makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though.
Ryan Stanek comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Pavin Smith. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. One out. Runner at second. And now the right fielder, Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Ryan Roberts digs in now. Fly to left his first time.
Ryan Roberts.
Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Beltran sizes this one up and makes the grab. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Carlos Beltran.
Leading off for the Pinheads, the center fielder, Carlos.
So they turn to their closer, Griffin Jacks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. Out there to center. And that'll get down for a hit. Man at first with one gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
0-1.
Here's the 0-2. That's inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sanchez, the runner at first with two gone. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Soul Singers and the Galaxy.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Galaxy.
And now here is Joe Morgan. Fastball in for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Scherzer gets the punch out. One away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Alvarez, the base runner at first with one out. And that one fouled off. So here's Scherzer. Got him looking. That's the second out. And now Joc Pederson.
Joc Pederson.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Gone. Joc Pederson bops one out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Cal Raleigh in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Ripped on the ground to second. Out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
2 bases.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Prince Fielder will hit next. Down the line, and it's foul. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases. It's 2-2. Next to hit, Josh Smith. To the right side, and it goes just foul.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Luis Arraez stands in. Liner caught at second. Now the left fielder, Pavin Smith.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Gregory Santos. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Down and away for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Ball
Missed
one.
with a changeup, and that's ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And here is Ted Simmons. Peterson makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Now pitching.
Tyler Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Rogers.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And first offering is fouled off. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Smith makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. This is J.J. Bleday on the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Now pitching.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't
0-1's
think
the count.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That's out to center field. Bleday drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out. So digging in, J.P. Crawford doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is going to go. He'll touch them all. It's 5-2. 1 out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Pitch
Ball
misses inside, and that's ball 1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. They go back-to-back. His second home run of the game. It's 6-2.
Thornton.
Josh Smith, the next to hit, flied to right his first time. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Thornton. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
And he's got to
No
get ahead
ball, 2
early in the
strikes.
count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key, throwing the ball where he wants to.
And that one
Hey, that ball
inside,
got
and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So now the DH spot, Luis Arias. 0 for 1 so far. That missed by
Counts
a
1-0.
lot. And that is ball 1. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-2. So up next, Pavin Smith. Doubled in his first AB. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going, gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 9-2. So one out, nobody on. At the plate, Ketel Marte. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. To first, they get the out on Marte. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. There's a strike at the knees. That one ripped. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. It's 10-2. Now it's going to be Ted Simmons. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Lawrence Butler. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Now pitching, Tommy Henley.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. And it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Morgan stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. They're down to their final strike. Canely is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball. Hello and welcome. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that's through there for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yordan Alvarez. In the box now, no balls and a strike.
0-2 is the count.
That's inside.
Inside.
Ball one. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the global... This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. It's 1-0.
Ball. That's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
One
You're
ball,
warm,
2
Singy.
strikes.
The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
And he
him.
takes it himself for the out. Here is Jock Peterson. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. On the ground to first. He takes it himself
out.
to the bag and bottom of the first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit right there. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now, Prince Fielder. Spin, throw, that's one.
out.
Back to first,
Out.
and that is a double play.
Batting third.
And now, Josh Smith.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Luis Arraez stands in. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Now here is Cal Raleigh.
Now pitching, Tyler Rogers.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Oh, he can't hang on. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him.
3.
Now 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Rod Carew. Swing and a chopper out to short. Crawford throws to first in time, and that is
Now pitching,
Gregory Santos taking over on the mound. Here's the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Line and a base hit into right. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out. Double play ball to second, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second. No outs. Brian Roberts digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one the other way. Base hit left field. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later.
Caleb Orton on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Hard hit to right center. Dives. What a play.
batting ninth.
And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in, and they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Well struck right field. And gone. Grand slam. He nails one out to right. A 4 spot on the board. It's 6-1. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, Morgan gets it to first, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air, Crawford. And that is the 3rd out of the And welcome back to the ballpark. This is J.J. Bleday.
Now pitching, Darren.
And that's in for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, right side, Roberts. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Fastball for a strike.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Nabs it, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter now, Joe Morgan. First pitch, just misses. And that one sliced foul. 2 out, space is empty. The other way, and that is the ball game. 6-1 is your... And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima going up against Jupiter. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
The first base,
Luis Ariz stands in.
Arias.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ariz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ketel Marte stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 1-0. And now, Prince Fielder. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Snyder ranging back. Fielding. For the wall as he makes the catch. So digging in, Josh Smith. That one ripped right center field. That's back. That one is gone. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Arraez. Puts it in the air out towards left center. McCovey puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Lined, and that's a base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Batting sixth, the right fielder.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Marte.
Headed towards the corner. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Line drive.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Shohei Ohtani,
0-1.
batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Duke Snyder stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Sean Jelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Brian Roberts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that's
Ball
downstairs. Ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Ted.
Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. In there at the knees, strike one. Roberts gets his lead at first, nobody out. Late swing, foul to the left. That
One
misses
ball,
the zone.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. In the dirt. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, left field, down the line. That'll make it out of here. A laser to left. And they add on. It's 4-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. McCovey hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though.
New arm out of the bullpen, Brian Hoeing. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Prince Fielder.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
That's a
Ball
ball.
1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And
2
misses
balls, no
inside.
strikes.
Line drive, base hit right field. And that extends the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt. A higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Ripped on a line. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Leo DeVries. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Now pitching, Tommy.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's down and in. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one away in the top of the third. Willie McCovey in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That one finds the zone. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. This could end it. Way
1
high.
ball,
0-2
2
pitch
strikes.
that far out of the zone gives the hitter a
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yasmani Grandal. And a foul ball.
Pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Luis Arias in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one pulled foul. The wind of the pitch.
Hey!
See if you can go upstairs a
1
little
ball,
bit. Make sure
2
you
strikes.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Aye.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Tony Gwynn in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Just
Ball,
off the inside edge. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fans another. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Inside, just missed. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Prince Fielder. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Third baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. High fly ball out towards left field. And that one is out of here. And this place is rocking. It's 2-0.
Rogers.
1 down. Luis Arias stands in. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Brian Roberts, the next to hit. Just missed.
That's inside.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Marte around second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And a foul ball.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, you know, this had that right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Here's a rocket out to left. McCovey right there to make the... And we're back. Here's Ketel Marte. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way, and foul ball. That's the third. Smith. One out in the second.
He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hey.
Chase Headley stands in here.
0-1's the
Tried to
count.
hold back his swing there, but went around. The next
Inside,
pitch
ball
misses.
one.
1 ball, 1 strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting six.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Just
that's it.
missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. And that is that. Bottom of this, a new arm into the game, the righty, Sean Jelly.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The old one. Line drive, base hit down the line.
We got a ground rule
High
double.
bounce takes it over the
Two
fence
bases.
for an automatic double. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder.
Ball
That
one, no
missed.
strikes.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next
Yep,
one
that
misses.
ball went out.
And that's ball 3. Fouled off. He was late. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. And it's fouled away. Line to left. Hauls it in for the out. And now the DH, Luis Arias. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Pavin Smith. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
Now 1 and 2. In there safely.
Back-to-back singles absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed,
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He shoots one out to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0.
Graveman.
Base is empty, one away. Digging in, Brian Roberts. And
Nope.
that misses.
Ball
1-0.
1-0.
Headed towards the corner. Leaping, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
One out, base is empty. Ted Simmons will hit next. Out towards left center. Snyder going after it. Hauls it in, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Singled and scored his first time. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 11-0. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They go back to back. It's 12-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Prince Fielder digs in now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Goose Gossage.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2. 2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Leo DeVries now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side, but it kicks foul. And ball 1. 1 out, base
1
is
ball,
empty.
2 strikes the count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the
He's
pitcher
out.
covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Willie McCovey. And there's a strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Try to get him to
Ball 1.
chase on the changeup that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 12. Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Jupiter going up against Lima. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Please welcome your Lima Leapers.
About to get started here. And towing the slab, Chase Dollander.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. See, I always get a kick out of the lemurs enclosure they have in center field.
Yeah, outside of the baseball team, those have to be the only lemurs in all of Lima.
Makes the catch for the out, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. That one fouled off. Legend says those lemurs showed up while the stadium was being built, and they never left.
We've seen a few pop up from behind the batter's eye from time to time. You keep your eyes out.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One out, bases empty. That one not close. It's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Snyder settles under it. And there's two down. So up next, Josh Smith. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. Almost got him.
Two balls.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. He feels better.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
DeVries throws to first in time. And that's terrific. Back here at El Diamante. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Just off the outside part of the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. Luis Arraez stands in.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt, but no advance. That's ball one.
Inside, ball two.
Runner at first with no outs here. The 2-0 is in for a strike. That one in there across the letters. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. So digging in, Tony Gwynn. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball, two
Throw to
strikes.
second, tag, and they got him. Struck him out. Back here in Lima, now the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Finds its way through, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air to left center. McCovey getting an angle on it. Makes the grab. One away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Towards first. There's one.
That's an out.
What a double
He's
play
out.
that was. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2's the count.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Chase Headley in the box now. Takes strike one. No score here in the second. There's the strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broke.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Another one. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And the batter now, J.P. Crawford.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swinging a grounder foul first base side. And a count 1-2. Check swing, no appeal.
2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Top of the third, no score. Ball 4, he walked him, and that keeps things going.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Fielder
Outside,
up to
that's a
bat
ball.
next, lays off for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now at the
Ball
plate,
1, no
Josh
strike.
Smith. Crawford on third. Fielder at second with 1 away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. And it is gone. That should get the dugout going. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. 1 down. And now here is Luis Arraez. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now here is Pavin Smith. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one carrying. And out of here. A 3-run dinger. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ripped on a line to center. Snyder racing over to make the catch. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back. As we go to the last of the third. And here is Duke Snyder. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. So up next, Leo DeVries.
Now pitching.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No
Swing
balls,
and
2
a ball
strikes.
popped in the air. And it falls. One gone, runner at first. Willie McCovey now at the plate. Swinging a ground ball. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Next
Nope.
offering misses.
Ball one.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Grandal, the batter now as he swings and misses
0-1's
for
the count.
strike 1. They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 6-0. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Galaxy going up against the Lemurs.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Lemurs.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, German Marquez. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one or two pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. At the plate, Josh Smith. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Luis Ariz stands in. Snyder sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Pavin Smith. That one ripped. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Right side, Marte. Fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Roki Sasaki.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
That one is hammered right field. Marte going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brian Hoeing.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Ted Simmons. The pitch. Check swing, and that's a ball. That misses, and it's 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate there. The 1-1. That's a little bit low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. One runs in. A second scores as well, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit, and first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Oh, a great flip.
He's
They
out.
get one to first,
No, he's in
not
there.
in time. Great effort there. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. A double and a run scored his first time up. Pitch
Off the
misses
plate, ball
there,
one.
and that's ball one. Hot shot to first base, and he's back here in Lima. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
0-1's the count.
Sasaki. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
0-1.
Chase Headley now in the box, comes up
foul
empty
ball.
with a swing there.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody
What? What?
up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of
All
trouble.
right.
This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike one. That clips a corner. How much of the ability
Oh,
to
great.
do
Roki
that
to the energy.
and
Oh, God damn it.
is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Ah, Josh Smith almost got there.
Base is
Fuck.
empty. Swing and a miss.
What? Ah. You got Matt Cain, nice.
Bobby Miller gets the call. Call from the pen. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Luis Arias. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the
Huh?
bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that
Huh?
up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
So up next, Pavin Smith. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's just foul.
At 81% from my last Twitch drop.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Snyder going back and caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
In the dirt. Marte off of first with 2 away.
I checked my swing there game. I did.
In the air,
Damn
left
it.
side. Brings it in, and that'll do it.
And I'm a great second baseman. Yes?
Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's going to be Duke Snyder. And now he steps off the rubber.
Now pitching.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Duke Schneider. Fuck.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into left center field.
What?
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog.
No.
Lost start for some, so that was nicely done. To beat
Dennis
the
Eckersley
odds.
should always be a
Anytime you hit the
reliever.
line drive the other way, you feel really good
What?
about what you did at the plate. You
No
trusted
balls,
your
2
hands,
strikes.
you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Of course he does, because you know everything has to be a home run.
Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Willie McCovey, the next to
That's
hit,
inside.
takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
I mean, there's a Rockies common pitcher that throws 103.
Swing and a miss. Struck it out. Now only 1 out remaining. Grandal in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4.
I gotta turn him down on my headset, because it's hard to hear you and hear the game at the same time, because I still can't adjust his headset volume. But are they real World Series guys? Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Fans on your drive.
This one driven. Deep center field on its way. Home run.
First fielder's about to hit P4. Let's go. Will I get? Yeah, I'll get this another 20 bundle this run. Okay, cool. I'll get 220 bundles this run. Lovely. Chase Pack poll and Willie Castro poll? Question mark. It's gonna be Cedric Mullins pack, but you can still pull. Well, you can still pull Willie Castro. Can we get a better Larry Walker, like please?
All right, ready to go here. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. One down. Now the number 2 hitter.
One home run, Prince, in your P4. Let's get it.
First off, misses badly for ball
I'm
1.
bringing Prince Tudor every single co-op game until he's outdated.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy. Oh, this one high and deep.
That's not going. That's not going. You bastard.
Just missed it. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
Crow Armstrong flashes. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Michael Busch, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jamer Candelario in the box with 2 gone.
It's 0-1.
Takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that.
I mean, gameplay-wise, I do like this year better than last year.
Strikes.
Content-wise, I rather last year.
Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Luis Ariz stands.
Why? What the hell? No. 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 No.
in.
Bring back event programs and BR programs.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
But keep ranked the way it is. Don't add a rank program.
Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. Peyton Smith getting ready to hit.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Long run, tracks it down. And there's 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one
And
down.
ball.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing.
Ball 1
Ball.
there.
1 and 1.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Brock makes the catch. Back here in Tokyo, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Prince Fielder. On the ground to third. Slings it across and quickly one away in the second. Bryce Terang swings through it for strike 1.
0 and 1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0 and 2.
Caught him looking for the K.
5 minutes?
Down now,
Fuck.
and here is Lou Brock. And that is out of play. In the air, out towards right center. Marte makes the grab. We're back.
I don't really play PvP on fighting games because it's too stressful, but sports games like this, I can play PvP and be just fine.
And that one fouled off.
Fighting game, PvP, I can't. The frame data just hurts my brain.
Sliced hard but foul.
Yeah, me too. That's why I play towers.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
I play online in the beta in like the first month of the game, and then everything and more broken shit come out, and I just stay away.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2 and 2. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. Get out of town. That one felt good. It's 1-0. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. It gets down, a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone.
So digging in,
You want him to lose?
fly to left his first time.
Matt Cain is not bad, but like an all-star? Just saying.
Prince Fielder, the next to hit, fly to center his first time. The other way, and foul ball. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is that.
Okay.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Williams in position. Squeezes it. And there's one away. And here is Ted Simmons. That's a big first out right there. And that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford fires across the diamond, and they got him. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. 1
fuck is this? Twister sequel?
Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Right side, hard hit. Turang over to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Prince Fielder will hit next.
He's playing Conquest because Greg told him 5 minutes.
In the air, right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. High fly ball out into left center field. Brock sizes this one up, makes the grab, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lifted in the air, left.
He said 5 minutes. Make up his mind.
Pro Armstrong makes the grab. And we're back. And on the mound now, Brian Bayo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
That one the other way. Crawford sends it across the first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So up next, Michael Bush. That clips the corner. Down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it swinging. And there's 2 away. Now batting Jeimer Candelario.
What? Nope. Nope. I pulled 1 max rate and 1 native out. That was it.
The inside edge. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now, Prince Fielder. Ground ball left side. Foul. And it's just foul. That was close.
Oh, Kershaw's making his debut today.
2 outs. And that's off the inside edge.
1-1.
Ball 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the
that
gaps.
missed. That's a
give
ball.
them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that
2
run.
balls, 1 strike.
Fuck.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And they lead it. It's 2-1. So 2 down.
Not where I wanted that fastball.
Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
Something I always notice here in Tokyo is the batter's eye. It's made of slashed metal. Nothing fancy, that's for sure, but I guess whatever helps get the job done will work.
On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. That one down the line.
Okay.
Just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high cheese for strike 3.
Damn, I've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. This mini season takes too long, dude. Fuck.
Top of the second. Here's the left fielder.
Especially this one, because you gotta hit home runs.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. And another
No,
ball.
that's it.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
High fly ball out to left field. Rock in pursuit. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Lou Brock. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters. In the air to left, down the line. And that drops foul. The changeup missing. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
That's a
First
ball.
offering, and it just misses.
So here's the
One
fun
and
note
out.
on Ellie. He became the
Ball.
youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game. And
2
it gets
balls,
better.
1 strike.
He did it again
Strike
2
2.
games later. Those are the type of games that
2
tend to
and
get
2.
you promoted in the minors.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ted Simmons stands in now and watches strike
No balls, 1
There
strike.
goes Brock. Reach in for a
2.
strike. Throw to second.
Got him.
Tag. Out at second. Got it.
Yeah.
And back now, and on the mound, the closer, Goose Gossage.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's
Probably gonna lose this one.
Nice play after
Come on,
the
Bernie.
long run. 1 up, 1 down. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering
Ball.
upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And a count 1 and 2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. J.P. Crawford digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Why does left field have a metal fence? It's not even metal.
And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So
Oh,
the
Prince.
tying
I was gonna
run in
pitch it, but
scoring
nope, it's
position.
Prince. I gotta leave Prince in.
Fielder now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a
There we go,
drive.
Prince.
This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-2. David Bednar will
What?
take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-2. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Ariz stands in. Up the middle. And that one handled. Off-balance throw in time. That's out number. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Canely back to work. The other
That's
way.
foul.
And foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fans
I would say try Prince Fielder, but I know Jay wasn't successful with Prince Fielder in the past.
That's 3 straight strikeouts. Crow Armstrong in the box now. No ball.
He said that many times when he was in Discord with me and you, Leroy.
One to the right
That's
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. That
Ball.
just misses, and the count 1 and 2.
1-2.
There's a swing and a drive.
Yeah, I wanted to do a risky slider on PCA and he hits it over the fence.
He
Ugh.
uses his power with that swing. It's
I wanted that
4-3.
slider a little higher.
Bush.
That's down,
The
that's
next
a ball.
hit takes low for a ball. Swing
Yeehaw.
and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 and 1.
A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball to the right side. Dives and he can't
Too
hang
late.
on.
He's in there.
The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. And now it's
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
0 and 1.
comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0 and 2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And next is the designated hitter, Prince Fielder. He's already
10? What was my Prince Fielder? 10. Okay, so it's the same parallel.
over here in this
That's
one.
weird.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0 and 1.
This to third.
Oh my God. Okay.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
All right, Prince. Show me that P4. Show me that 7 of 7. Come on. You want? I know you want to. 11 of 11. Fuck. Oh, whatever. All right, I need 6 more hits for the 20-pack bundle. Expecting a home run from Lou Brock, and that's debatable.
Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Jesus Sanchez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Nope.
Just missed.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses.
That's a
and
ball.
That's ball 2.
2 balls,
Strike
2
3,
strikes.
and that's 2 in a row. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Headed towards the corner. Marte hustling after it. Reaching down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one's gone. And
What are you playing on?
it's 1-0. Prince Fielder.
That's probably why.
Hit. Ground ball right side. Justice takes it to the bag. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So digging in, Josh Smith. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Throws to second, and he's out.
Got him.
Luis Arraez stands in. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Beltran makes the catch, inning over. New inning getting started. Here's Jesse Winker, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. There's a strike. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first.
Got him.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He's got it, and there are two down. And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have
0-2.
time to think in between
0-1.
pitches.
And 1-2. Ground ball right side.
ball's
And
foul.
that's just foul. On the ground right side. Fair ball.
That's fair. Oh, okay.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Typically,
ball,
the
2
outfield
strikes.
defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around.
Hey.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll... Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Angel De Los Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is
Ball
where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Now
2-0.
one missed. That
3
one
balls,
misses.
no strikes.
And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is
Gone.
gone. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Ryan Roberts. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet,
Out.
there's 1. To
He's
first,
good.
not in time. Great effort there. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Double play ball to second. They get the tag on him. Throw to first,
No,
but he
he's
beat
in
it.
there.
And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Base hit, center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed
Yay, Dreadlag.
away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
He's under it at short. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. This Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Francisco Lindor sends it out. It's 2-1. Now the catcher up to hit. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tommy Canley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now one away. Beltran in the box now. Takes strike one. Inside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ball one. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. And that's a strikeout looking. Now only one out remaining.
Ball, that's inside.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ball to strike. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2
Canley
strikes.
is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Strike 2.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You don't have to use moonshot cards, but
Missed
okay.
with that one. 2 out, space is empty.
What? Yeah, but you only do moonshot cards to do the program.
Got it.
I didn't use many moonshot cards when I finished program.
Starting this one, Bryce Elder.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters they have a hard time staying back.
Sends it to first, and a quick out number 1. Prince Fielder
Ball 1, no
in
strike.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Now 1-1.
He normally does damage
I got a
on
ball,
that
1
pitch
strike.
in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Liner caught it second.
Perfect line to the second baseman. You love to see it.
And hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Onto the track, and he Second inning set to go. Here's Jesse Winker.
Yes.
That's in there. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Makes the grab, one away. Now here is David Justice. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Snags it for the second out. Chase Utley will hit next. There's a strike. Second inning here, no score. Just off the inside edge. The 1-1 is
Oh, God.
off.
Look at the chat.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That misses.
Ball 2.
And a count now even up. Swings through that. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Luis Arise stands in. Elder back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now it's going to be Pavin Smith and a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel.
And that one in the air center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Robert.
If you want to go under Discord, Leroy, go ahead. I can talk to you another time.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next pitch inside, 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
This one popped up. Lindor. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Yeah, that
You lost your mind when I pulled him.
Opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. On the ground right side. That ends the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
What?
And
1-1.
that skips in the dirt. That's down
That's a
and
ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
in. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Now a fastball for a strike. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. To the right.
That card's actually good.
In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Ryan McMahoney's actually good.
Bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This to center field. That gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
That one the other way. Tosses across to first. And welcome, Angel De Los Santos gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! Ball game! So he blasts one out the other way.
All right, another 20 bundle. Let's get disappointed. Let's get disappointed! Let's pull another Troy Glaus from a gold pack! Fucking Lord. Oh, Jung Ho Lee. Nothing. So, Leroy, you want to look at my stream real quick and look at this fucking market? I was gonna put an order in for 211. Nope, it's already on the other side. Already got fucking 3 games left. My last 2 games are at the Cat Stadium. I mean, he can go in there, dude.
So coming into the game now on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. JP
Playing Warzone.
Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swing over the foul off to the right.
What the look rate?
Tapped softly on the ground. Giambi takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Prince Fielder, the next to hit. Chris, he's there when it comes to RBIs. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now Josh Smith. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Safe, he beats it.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect it.
The Nationals are beating Baltimore 7-0. James Wood is 1 for 2 with a walk and a hit. The Mets beat the Yankees. Carlos Rodon lost. Tigers are still beating the Jays. 1-0 in the 8th. Spencer Torkelson hit a home run today.
Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
And fouled off. Fielder, the lead runner at second. Smith at first. 1 gone.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. And the pitch. And that one missing low.
Could be some action here on this next
2-1.
pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the ground ball right side. Could be 2. Feed to second. That's 1. A 1-pitch double play out of the pen. Inning over. Back inside Wills Park. And on the mound today, Brian Bayo.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Fielder steps on the bag and a couple of quick outs. And there's a foul ball. And that one is in for a a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. Absolutely. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loaisiga. On the ground,
ball.
down the line, and it's foul. Hard hit, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now, Ryan Roberts. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And it's gone. He powers that one out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Ted Simmons now at the plate. On the ground, right side.
Okay.
One handled. One out in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Bernie Williams digs in now. That one ripped. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Crawford in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And now two aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now Prince Fielder. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's two away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
He makes the grab. Back here at Wales Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado.
Ball, that's out.
Off the plate, ball one. Singy, I spy with my little eye a castle.
That, my friend, is Reiner Stein's Keep. Have you taken a tour of the castle yet?
Not yet, but I heard you get a 25% discount if you have a game ticket.
I wonder if that applies to media credentials.
Hoping so. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. And
No, you're not. Stop it.
It's 2-1. Jason Giambi in the box now. Takes strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. First
Ball
pitch,
in.
and he just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hand.
New pitcher on here, Tommy Kahnle. Rafael Devers up to it. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Runner,
Strike one.
he's
There goes the runner.
Ball, that's
Pitches
down.
low. Throw to second. Out. And now they count 1-2 after the
One
swing
ball,
and the miss.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Well, one run
CPU
game.
just can't touch Tommy Kahnle's changeup.
Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Roberts Over to first, and one away in the top of the third. Pavin Smith getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Throw cut off to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But they do get a run. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. That one pushed foul. And he lays down a bunt.
What a bunt, Brian Roberts. Yeah, and he beat it out. 80 speed.
Grounded out his first time. Pickoff throw. Roberts dives back in safely. Runner on the go. In the dirt.
And I stole a base with him. Let's go.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen
Hey, ball.
base.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Damn it, I tried a bunt single with Ted Simmons too, but it fucking missed.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Who the hell is that? Oh, that is Taylor Rogers? No, that is Griffin Jacks.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one ripped right center field.
My God, Ted Simmons. Oh my.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out. Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford, 1 for 2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Henderson nabs it, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, leading off Dalton Varsho. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's in there. Leaves nothing in 2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and now 1 away. Trent Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1. Right there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Roberts batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And that is the ball game. 5-1 is out.
Duke Schneider.
countries in the world. This is Wales Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Galaxy taking on the Whales. Gunnar Henderson. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. And there's a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pull that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Line, and that's a base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Josh Smith will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Throws to Henderson. Out. How about that double play?
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Yeah! Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now here is Cedric Mullins. Drops in for a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That's a slider for a strike. Swings through it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Pavin Smith. Line drive. Grisham on the move.
Okay.
And he hauls it in. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
He's a big strong guy can untie this game with one swing.
Center field. Mullins settles under it. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's going to be Carlos Delgado. Bayo back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. Williams moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. At the plate, Jason Giambi. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here is Gunnar Henderson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And ball 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
1 ball,
2 outs, base
2
is
strikes.
empty. To the right side.
Nope,
And
foul ball.
foul ball. Swings and misses. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a count 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now Bernie Williams. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot.
He was farther than 390.
Back to the top of the order now, and the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Oh, so same spot, but that one went 378. Oh, okay.
Homers. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Prince Fielder. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they add on. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. And here is Josh Smith. He swings and fouls one off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees.
He's safe.
Not in time, and he reaches safely. New pitcher on now, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Arise. Stands in here.
0-1's
Tried to
the
hold
count.
back his swing there, but went around. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now, Pavin Smith. Hard hit, right side. And the inning
He's
is
out.
over. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Looks like he wants the signs again. Tommy Kahnle gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And
1-1.
that one is in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants it to.
Now he breaks his bat. And no throw. He's into first easily. So man aboard, Ryan Roberts. Now at the plate. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Kahnle is just one strike away.
Ball one.
Good eye in that spot. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Line to right, base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. Swinging a foul out of play. Crawford on second, Fielder at first with no outs. Check swing, called strike. And down on strikes he goes, and that is a big first out. Luis Arraez stands in. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Pavin Smith, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that should be extra bases. One runs in, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-0.
Got to be feeling great about that double.
Here's Ketel Marte. Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fouled off. He was late. Squirts away a little bit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Two balls,
In
two
the
strikes.
dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. a knock. Here comes Marte around third. Safe, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Ted Simmons. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Bernie Williams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and it's now a 6-run.
Not too bad. I'm winning 6-0 at the Cats ballpark.
Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now a chance for Prince Fielder. And a base hit into right. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Stepping in, Josh Smith. There's a line drive to left field. And a base hit right there. And out to a board.
Back-to-back singles. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now, Luis Arias. Churio. And that'll do it. Back here in Egypt. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Pitches in there. And that's strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
1 ball,
go after hitters
2 strikes.
And get quick outs.
That one to first, and that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
0-1.
And the righty deals. In the air, left field. Smith makes the grab, 1 down. And now Jason Churio. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power.
0-1's the count.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were.
Oh! Blue Jays tied it in the bottom of the 9th, and there's man on second and third with 2 outs. And they walked it off. Ernie Clement. Let's go. Now I just need the Rangers to win it tonight against the Astros.
They need him in this game today.
That one fouled off. De La Cruz over at first with 1 away. Rudder takes off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Krug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. But I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
De La
2
Cruz
strikes.
gets his first steal of the game. Out to short, Crawford. The throw to first.
Out.
And that. Back here at Farrows Field. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game
1-1.
looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But
That's
yeah,
out.
you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Already blew a lead. Wow.
Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Doubled his first time. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Ryan Roberts. That misses
Ball 1,
the
no
zone,
strikes.
and that's ball 1. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering
balls,
way
1
off
strike.
the plate.
Three
Outside
balls,
with the
1
breaking
strike.
ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
He takes it
Got him.
himself to the bag. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one to first, and it goes just foul. That one finds the zone. That is strike
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And one gone. Carlos Santana in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball 1.
offering is down low. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up.
Oh my god. I'm gonna got fucking 2 more games plus the playoffs.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Anderson back to work. Bunting for a hit. Albies. He's
good.
Ted Simmons bunts a single. Let's go.
And now
Let's fucking go.
Bernie Williams. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Misses
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners.
Oh,
in scoring
Jay's got 5 more packs.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. J.P. Crawford getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Rocketed out towards right center. Puts it away for the out.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. to right field, way back, gone. A 3-run homer. It's 11-0. Pitching change here, Brad Keller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Batter's eye isn't as bad as in the years past.
With the way this lineup is swinging it.
Churio gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Arias will hit next. They say you win.
0-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And that one's gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 12-0. Now at the plate, Pavin Smith. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first.
He's out.
And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. And he deals. Right side, Roberts. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Foul ball there.
How'd he touch that? What the fuck?
Down, base is empty. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. De La Cruz stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. 12-0 your final.
Bernie, parallel 3. Oh. The fuck is that from? A random headliner pack that I don't know where it's from. Seiya Suzuki. Oh, okay. Alright, so it'll be my team, the Whales, the Lords, the Kaiju, and the Pinheads. Actually, no, it'll be me and the Whales, Kaiju, and the Pinheads. Maybe the Lords might sneak in there like last game, but we'll see. Oh god, the poor Cairo Cats, 4-21. Oh, it's a close home run race. Prince Tudor's at 20 on my team, and Prince Tudor's at 17 for the other team, first and second. What Prince Tudor's gonna win it, I wonder. Oh god. Why? Sixto Sanchez.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. To the right side. And an easy out to start the game. Prince Fielder digs in now. And that one hammered. Raging back towards the wall. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
That doesn't leave? Oh, okay.
Now at the plate. Line drive. Reaching for it. And bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike. 95 with that one. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
Anthony Santander stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now it's going to be Jason Churia. That's a strike. 0-1. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. Luis Arraez stands in. And that is out of play.
Oh, Boog, a home run here would certainly change things. Maybe bounce one off a hot air balloon or send one to the excavation site in center.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. One up, one down. So digging in, Pavin Smith. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Laser, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. To third,
Out on the tag.
Got him. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons.
Did he
Check
go?
swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Move to first, and he's back safely. Runner on the goal. Action for a strike. Throw to second.
Let's go. Brian Roberts with the stolen base. Number 2.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Got all of that one. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-0. And the batter now, J.P. Crawford. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Belcher pulls that one. Back here in Egypt. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How can it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other
Still grinding mini-season?
4 times for a total of 28 games.
Roberts. On to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
that's a ball.
out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with
Counts
another
1-0.
ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Smith makes the play. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Swing and a miss. Missed that by.
Oh, why did I swing at that? Why? Why?
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. So up next, Josh Smith. He's 0 for 1. Drilled out towards left center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Arias. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And a pitch. That
One
misses
ball,
the
one strike.
zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's
Ball
down
2.
and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking
two
balls
balls,
away. I
one
think
strike.
he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he.
That one ripped left field. That
got a
skips
ground
over
rule
the
double.
fence, so it's an automatic
bases.
double. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Pavin Smith. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Into center, Churio giving chase.
Thought I could reach that,
Makes the grab after a
but nope, he
long run.
jammed me inside.
And there are 2 outs. So man aboard, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Pause?
Fly ball down the line. Santander in pursuit. Brings it in, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Ozzie Albies. A new pitcher in the game, Goose Gossage.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Yoan Moncada batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Eddie Murray in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And there's a ball.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight
One ball,
strikes, so
2
tough
strikes.
to do.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 5.
All right, on to the postseason. So Ketel won the MVP. Bob Gibson's best pitcher. I call Cap, but all right. But yeah, Bob Gibson. Reliever of the year, Common Jason Alexander. Oh, okay, sure. All season starters. That third baseman is questionable, but okay, sure. Alright, let's start this fucking shit. This fucking shit. Brian Bello starting game 1. Let's go. Appreciate y'all checking out the stream today. I know it's a long one. Excuse me?
Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
You don't play that game, Leroy.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
I mean, you don't have to, dude.
Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2.
What's going on, Saber? Hope you're doing well, man.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh God, Brian Bello, what happened to your dreads?
Alvarez gets the outside corner with that one.
That's good to hear.
Out, base is empty.
Glad to hear it.
Inside corner for a strike.
How you been liking MLB 25 this year so far?
Good eye
Ball
right
one.
there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is JP.
Love to hear it.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Sets him down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. JP Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Just doing the Moonshot mini season.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Did you get Carlos Beltran yet?
And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Carew. One gone, bottom half of the first.
I would have had him if I didn't sell Otani.
Prince Fielder.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. In the first
Outside,
pitch
that's a ball.
misses for ball 1.
You good, Leroy?
This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Luis Ariz stands in. No question about this one.
If I can
It's
get
outta here.
20 to 30 hits a game, I might be able to get another 20 bundle before the end of this mini season run.
It's 3-0. Now the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Ground ball right.
If I can do that dumb shit, I won't.
Gets it to first.
Got him.
That's out number 2. Here's Ketel Marte.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball in the...
Oh,
You have a favorite card yet, Saber?
left center, way back there, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 4-0. Now here is Brian Roberts. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Peterson settles underneath it. See you later.
Jock Peterson almost robbed me.
Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead.
Yeah.
It's 5.
Yeah. He almost robbed me, the bastard.
Ted Simmons. On the ground, right side.
Yeah, he's okay. He's fine.
He's out.
Ansby.
He's good. He's all right.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jock Peterson. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring
Oh,
all
okay,
those
Saber.
runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down
I don't know
anytime.
what happened to Brian Bellows' dreads, though. He looks kind of weird.
That is huge at this point.
Fucking disappeared
but
this game.
You gotta keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game.
Safe,
Cruise
he's
to the
in.
finish line, but do it with intention.
Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. And now the
0-1.
0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
All right, big dumper, need you to sit down.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. At the plate, Josh Smith.
Off the plate, ball
First
one.
pitch, and he just misses. That one
Ball,
drifts
that's
inside.
inside.
And that
Ball three.
misses. And it's 3-0.
Okay.
I got 3-0.
Liner snagged at first.
Common defense, Prince Fielder with the snag.
For hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Darren O'Day. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out.
Let's go.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd, Taylor Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wastes no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And the batter now, J.P.
Ball,
Crawford.
that's outside.
That one outside. And that is ball 1.
Don't lag on me now, JP. Fuck.
And it's
Oh,
through
it's still a
for
single.
hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And
You doing good in ranked this year, Saber? Or is it an off year for you?
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
By off year, it's like hit or miss.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Base knock center field. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Grounded out his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. 2nd home run of the inning for him. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Morgan on to
He's
first.
out.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So digging in, Ryan Roberts. Ripped on a line.
No shot.
Out, buddy.
Jock Peterson, you're going to be the death of me. Stop trying to rob the ball.
One-out single. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Lead runner holds at 3rd, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Bernie Williams, the next to hit, singled and scored his first time. To the right side, Morgan got him.
He's out.
All right, JP.
So 2 down now, and here is
Keep the inning alive.
Crawford, 1 for 2. And the
1-0.
first offering is not close.
That ball was high.
second.
Oh god.
And we're back. And now, J.J. Bleday. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. To third, Smith. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Lawrence Butler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Morgan batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Rogers is just one strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
That's a ball.
Up and in. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
What you grinding now?
To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So Singy as the number.
Grinding what? I can, but I have games out as well on my headset. No. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm facing the cheater, Ronel Blanco. Cool.
Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. Check swing, called strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. 1 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. The other way. And that's a...
Oh my god. Okay. We're doing this.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Goes down looking. And Jack Peterson stands in. There's a strike. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging. Bottom of the first, digging in, J.P. Crawford.
Man, at 51 hits out of 100.
Rip, but it curls foul. Fought off foul.
They really changed Blanco's motion this year. Haven't seen it.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Peterson
Oh, okay.
Makes the catch. And there's
Freaking Jack Peterson out there making Gold Glove catches.
Two-hitter, Prince Fielder. And takes low for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Peterson drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Love games where I can't hit balls over the fence.
Josh Smith. And there's a foul ball.
I hit it over the fence, but it's foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Josh Smith's almost P4.
Curve.
The throw. God damn it.
To first.
Got him.
That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
All ones the count.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
They tried to get him to go.
1 ball.
Chase the
2
pitch
strikes.
down.
Shit, I was a sinker. Fuck. Up, still worked.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Josh Smith,
Ball, that's
the
too high.
next to hit, takes high for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 and 1.
Swings and misses. And a
1
count,
ball.
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Making
3.
4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now, Rod Carew. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Wasn't Fortnite tracking that shit down, Leroy, where they didn't want people exploiting it anymore?
And a good
Ball
eye
1.
there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Another one.
Because I used to do the parkour maps for XP. That's how I got Peter Griffin so damn fast.
Blanco back to work. That one is absolutely belted.
Of course, Luis Arias was the first one to get a home run this game.
Later, they take a trot around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Pavin Smith will hit next. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
High fly
Fuck.
ball out to center field. Lede on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Brian Roberts digs in now.
Still a huge dub that they 5 times multiplied home runs this weekend.
Fouled off left side. Warning track. Wall.
Brian Roberts, home run.
Touch 'em all, baseball man.
This card's going to be great online. Can't wait to use it online.
Sends one out the opposite way. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. Trent Thornton taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one is gone. They do it again.
This is blank canvas.
It's
This is
4-0.
what the stadium is, and you can only use it in mini seasons. You cannot use it in anything else.
Getting ready to
Well, you can use it in franchise and offline and shit, but
that one
for
ripped,
Diamond Dynasty wise, you can't use it anywhere but mini seasons.
and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 5-0. So the batting order turns over. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Gone.
Wow, all it took for Trent Thornton to come in and frickin' let me get runs.
So 1 out, nobody.
No wonder the Blue Jays traded his ass.
First baseman, Prince Fielder. Now one
That's a ball.
missed. Just
Ball, that's outside.
missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 7-0. Here's the 3rd baseman, Josh Smith. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one laced to center and a base hit. Luis Arias stands in. He's already homered here in this one.
It's another home run, Luis.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 9-0. Righty
Ball,
reliever out of the
inside.
pen. Sam Bachman. He's into the game with the bases empty. And a pitch. Outside
That's ball
low.
2.
And it's 2-0. And
Ball
another
three.
ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to.
Oh, now this one's
Well,
high.
there's 60 hits out of 100.
Back there, on its way, gone. They go back to back. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 10-0. Here's Ketel Marte.
That's unfortunate.
They get the
He's
out
out.
on Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Roberts, the next to hit. Out there to center. Nice grab on the run. Top half of the third inning, and here is J.J. Bleday.
Now pitching. John Gurhan.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Lawrence Butler, the batter now as he swings.
Throwing 103 as a comment. Let's go.
Off the
Nope,
mark
that's
there.
a ball.
And 1-1.
'Cause that's fun game design.
And that's
Ball,
a little
that's high.
Got it back going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Morgan in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That one at triple digits. This could end it.
That's gonna hang.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Fires to first on the run,
Out.
and that is the ball game. So Singy as
Luis Arias parallel 3. Buy pack bundle from where? The hell? Wait, what Cardinal am I using? Oh, Ted Simmons. Pavin Smith's almost P5. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. How many hits do I have now? 61 out of 100. Okay, so I need to get at least 10 here to guarantee getting it. What? I thought Jay was getting off. Fun, quote unquote. I hit 5,000 PXP with Prince Fielder.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Don't know if I'll get him done today, but I'll try.
Ripped on the ground a second.
Yeah, smash the ball into the ground. Yep, right, that works.
Out of the game is an easy one. Prince Fielder now at the plate.
Come on, Prince.
There's a swing
There you
and a
go.
drive. And that ball is out of here. He hammers one out to right. It's 1-0. Up the middle, Morgan. Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. Luis Arias.
That's still stupid how he has. Oh, he's got to have 86 power versus righties at P5.
Stands in.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Pavin Smith in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That one ripped right center field. And that ball is gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
400? 398, you bastard.
Two-run homer, make that 4 homers in the inning, and they add a pair. It's 5-0. Now here is Ted Simmons on the ground right side. Morgan on the first. That'll end the inning after. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
How good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now a chance for J.P. Crawford. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Yeah, that, no. I can see why they're having dread lag. Freaking the dreads disappear every other game.
2 down, nobody on. And a base hit into right center field. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
He's it across. Second inning set to go. And now, Bernie Williams. The pitch. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And now it's going to be J.P. Crawford. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. Tag, and he's
Got
out
him
at the
on the
plate.
tag.
And now Prince Fielder.
Don't know why I ran on that, but fuck it, YOLO.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. And that one almost got him. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And gone! And they add to their lead. It's 8-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And here is Luis Arias. Hit in the air, center field. Bleday settles under it, calls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Pavin Smith. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center.
Get over his head, get over his head, get over his head. Nope.
Back here in Seoul. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off.
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Down the line.
Of course it's Rod Carew.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Fouling off every single pitch.
Fans another.
Get down.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder.
Wait, what?
Ketel Marte. Grounds one to short.
Used to Ketel being a contact hitter against righties.
First in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Cut on and lifted in the air. Crawford sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now at the plate, Bernie Williams. He's got it. Back now at Singer Stadium. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Bleday.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Williams makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Lawrence Butler. Not
Counts
close
1-0.
with that one. 1-0. Just
Ball.
missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a strike in there. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last.
All right, one more out.
So digging in, Joe Morgan. That's it. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Berrios
No ball,
is just
2
one strike away. Foul ball still 0-2. Lift it to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Ryan Roberts, P3, 489 out of 489. Now going against the Whales. I'm facing Huskies team because he has the whale icon every single year. Huskies' favorite team. Not really Wales if they have Dalton Varsho in the lineup. How can you be a team called the Wales and you don't have Carlos Beltran?
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Swings and lines a base hit.
Oh, that was a terrible reaction. God damn it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mullins will hit next.
Cedric Mullins.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
As a pitcher,
I shouldn't throw this, but YOLO.
is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Carlos Delgado. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another. Gunnar Henderson. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. We go to the bottom of the first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there. And that's ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes,
Ah.
he did.
1-1.
Check swing. Went around. Now
Okay.
he's in a 1-2
1 ball.
hole.
2 strikes.
Check swings don't exist.
That's a ball.
Oh, look, I went on ball 4. My dumbass didn't swing at all 4 of them.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Out.
Okay.
Hit to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Prince Fielder. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ripped into left for a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Makes the catch up against the wall. So 2 down now, and here is Pavin Smith. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield.
Give me all the singles.
To hold up at third with 2 away. 2 outs, bases full. And now
Glad your offhand will be Leroy. That means someone can't buy any bundles.
that's smacked on a line to center. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a
Ball,
nice
that's
line
outside.
drive into center field.
Ryan Roberts, the next to hit, takes outside. Right side.
Fucker.
hard hit. That ends the inning, and new inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. And a swing and a miss.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where
No
you're looking
balls,
for
2
that
strikes.
shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Gunnar Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball up the middle, Roberts. Tosses to first,
Out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Rafael Devers in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a call.
Oh, he
strike.
barreled the shit out of that ball. Oh my god.
And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. That's hard hit on the line. And it gets by him. And it hops
Oh,
over the
it kicked
wall
over the
for an
fence.
Automatic double. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. And there's a hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Hard grounder into the outfield for a
Wait, why is this exclamation for the Wales ran the other way? What the fuck?
throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He didn't want it.
And the batter now, Prince Fielder.
Oh, there's 14 people at P4 on Fielder now. Most popular Fielder's card's got in a while, to be honest.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next pitch
Ball
is
2.
downstairs.
Could be some action here on this
We got
next
2
pitch.
balls,
Couple runners
1 strike.
on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2.
He's out.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
I need 10 hits.
That's smashed towards center.
That's not going to do it.
Mullins makes the grab. Top half of the third inning, and now it's Dalton.
Lou Brock, motherfucker.
Catches the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Lou Brock, motherfucker.
And they'll do it again.
Yeah, I mean, Bo's still my best pull, but
Ball 1.
And it's 1 and 2. Popped up.
you could pull Bo from a standard.
Corrals it. 1 away.
They took Polanco out, apparently.
Trent Grisham stands in here. Tried to
0
hold
and
back
1.
his swing there, but went around. Check swing, called strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Nah, Trent Grisham can sit down.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Brian Roberts.
What's going on in Jay's chat, Leroy? What's going on?
This game with a double.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
They're down to the final strike. Canely is just 1
0-2's
strike
the count.
away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense.
Heh. Oh, that's from the fourth inning program. I was confused where the 25,000 stubs came from. The 2,500, I should say. Yeah, Harmon Cobra. You're literally still opening packs, dude? Why? A Baldwin. Okay, let's open it. Byron Buxton. Byron. Alright, I'm at 40 for Freed and 40 for Evaldi. That's 240k if they both hit diamond someday. Wow, that rhymed. What, Diamond Quest? Dairy Queen? You sound tired, didn't? You need to bounce out of Discord, dude. There's always another time.
Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a base hit.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know,
Oh,
not
that's
a
out.
lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's
Out.
a pretty easy
Third
him.
out. Now into the game, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That one ripped.
If I can get 12 hits this game, that'd be great. But that's a great start right there.
One out. At the
I can
plate.
line out to the center fielder.
clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet,
Nope,
and it just
outside.
is one of those bad luck ABs.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably
Okay.
thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going
Later.
to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Buck.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Now here is Josh Smith.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Luis Ariz stands in. Fires over to first. And we're back. Top of the second, digging in, Carlos Delgado. And he takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And
Ball
that one
one.
upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yes.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
Try to sneak one high by him. That didn't work. God, that went far. Holy shit.
But his first at bat off the bench. It's 2-0. Rafael Devers, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Dalton Varsho
that's inside.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Smith puts it away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Pavin Smith. On the ground to first. Giambi takes it to the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it is gone. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. And now here is Brian Roberts. And that one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left.
Andrew Kittredge shouldn't be this hard to read.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now, Ted Simmons. That's ripped into the outfield. He hauls it in, 2 away. So digging in, Bernie Williams.
I know it's not online, but I'm liking this Bernie card so far.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here.
Bernie was my end game left fielder last year.
He muscles that one out of here. Second home run of the inning.
His swing just fits my play style
It's 3-2.
of a batting stance that I like to use.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
That's
pitches
off the
out of him
plate.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
Ding. No ding.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-2. And now Prince Fielder, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they add on. It's 5-2. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's a rip to short, but he's on to the third inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. He goes down looking. Now here is Ryan Roberts. Led off the game with a strikeout. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford slings to first.
He's out.
First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And he's already singled in this game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing.
Tommy Kahnle comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high
0-2 is the
stress.
count.
Let's see.
3.
Got him.
And that'll do it. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting in this one, Chris Bassett. What do you have on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Roberts in plenty of time to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Prince Fielder. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And here is Josh Smith. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that. I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
That
2
one
balls,
way outside.
2 strikes.
And the count's even at 2. Headed down the line. And it's off the wall, but foul. The
What do you got?
2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Swings through that one. Back here at Wales Park. And now Ryan Roberts. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Smith snags it on the run. So up next, Cedric Mullins.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Counts
took
1-0.
the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at first, 1 away. And 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
3.
Got him looking. 2 away. Carlos still got him. Swings through it for strike
0-1.
Next pitch
That's a ball.
downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike.
I got
Right
a ball,
now, they're
1
looking
strike.
for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity.
1 ball.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Andrew Kittredge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bull.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Ketel Marte. Pitch
Ball.
misses
That's
inside. Ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball in.
Smoked on the ground, a second. Over to first.
He's out.
They get the out on Marte. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
He swings and fouls one off. Breaking
Inside,
ball
ball 1.
inside. Now 1-2. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Next
Full
offering
count.
is downstairs. absolutely belted. And gone. He crushes that one to center field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 3-0. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Mark Leiter Jr., and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Ted Simmons digs in now. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond, and he's out. 2 down, base is empty. Bernie Williams now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. And that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with a well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Mullins whips it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Prince Fielder will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
No
Good
strike.
spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a foul out of play. Williams over at second. Crawford on at first with 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI off the bat.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Ian Hamilton.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. 1 run across. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
The batter now, Pavin
Ball,
Smith.
that's in.
That one inside. Ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, Roberts throws to first in time. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back inside Wills Park, and now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
That's inside.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze.
3.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Gunnar Henderson. There's a strike. That one out to right. Marte brings it in with a nice running grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Oh, he gloves it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a
Nope.
tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Marte takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Now it's going to be Ryan Roberts. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase
the count.
upstairs. Hit in the air, left field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Ted Simmons. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hit in the air, left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Out, number 2. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that is that.
I'll have to run 2 or 1 game of the mini seasons again so I can get that 20 bundle.
Swing and a foul
That
straight
sucks. Well, I won't get it on this stream.
back. Misses
I'll do that off
wide,
stream.
And it's 1-1.
I'll open up the mini season championship bundle though on stream. You know, I'm not gonna pull anything from it.
Headed towards the corner. He dives, but he can't
Damn.
make the catch. Throws to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Roki Sasaki gets the call from the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him. So
0-1.
he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Out towards right center field. Marte going after it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Roberts now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing
the
there.
count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Mullins batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late. 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2
Just
strikes.
missed. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. So Singy
Yeah, I need to do 1 mini season game. That sucks. Oh well. I did that off stream. Actually, no, we'll get it done right now. We'll get the last 7 hits. If we can get a home game. Okay, the game's gonna crash. Nope. Okay, good. Thought it was. I guess it's the pitchers too. Yeah. I'll have to restart my game and do it after, I guess. Alright. Let's go try to get 40 packs. 41 packs, but whatever. Alright, let's see what we get. Probably nothing. And whatever. Oh, okay. I shouldn't be complaining though. I pulled Boba Fett yesterday. Only 4, okay. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna try to get this other 20-pack bundle and then parallel Prince Fielder for the rest of the evening. And yeah, appreciate you all stopping by. We out.